Recently, we took a look at the best-selling controllers on Amazon, but the thing is, being popular doesn't necessarily mean something is good.
They're on the 8-bit.
They'd be better off just picking up a glow circuit skin from Deep. Direwolf, one of the strong latency is everything, but get 25% off your to keep our bracket at a sweet 16. We're going to kick things off with a quick high-end controller showdown for these last two spots. But don't worry guys, even though we're starting on the price here, side half of the really great controllers that we're looking at are $50 or less. Not these ones though.
Let's go. It's currently 7C. Feels like 14C. That's 45. Feels like 57 right now. It actually got as low as 28 last night. That's minus C. I have a hot cup of coffee and a hot cup of tea. Also mighty year anniversary streaming. We might go extra long on that day and celebrate. Going to kick it off with a full play of my namesake, Master of the Hobby. I changed it to easy, as I really want to be able to achieve victory in the RTS sections.
Horror of horrors, Commander. Claudella, our foremost artist, turns out to be a sinner of sapphic sentiments. Such transgression cannot be condoned. The gods will not stand for it. All her works shall be pulled down onto the ground and smashed into the dust. Seven forgive us for having admired her so.
Once more, the undead are in an uproar over nothing, Commander. Now they are systematically tearing down the statues of their own foremost artist because she made the posthumous confession of being gay. What on earth moved her to do so, we'll never know, but the results are tragic. Please tell Yorick to calm his kin. A civilized society should not stand for such barbarism, whether the gods approve or not.
Horror of horror.
Naught but a skirmish we fought today, but the way you handled it was impressive. Ask me if the weather is fine. Ask me if I enjoyed my lunch. You'll get a much nicer answer, Commander. Anyone in specific? As true a lady as one of her species can get is Catherine. Tragic, really. She held sway over an entire kingdom only to be drafted into the service of one who wouldn't have more than a flock of sheep under his command. If there weren't a wizard attesting he's a very good boy indeed. I hear she hates men, or at least our male-dominated world, with a vengeance. In her land, women ruled and men served. Must have been a quaint locale indeed.
Remember I mentioned the artist Della Gecko a while ago, Commander? Brilliant. Gay. Well, I have another example. The undead sculptress Claudella, who sadly perished a short while ago because of some strange disease that sometimes plagues her kindred.
I am confused on the words undead and diet. Good afternoon, Torrent.
She was an artist of profound mastery, revered by every single one of the undead, but now that in her last will and testament she revealed to have had a long-standing physical relationship with a woman they always assumed to be her sister, the vermin are systematically destroying all her works. Beautiful bronzes, marvelous marbles, all are falling under the hypocrites' hammers. But you can do something about this, Commander. You can stop this madness. And if you won't, give me the order and I'll bash the skull of each vandal I meet.
The undead are already very unhappy with me. We have a save. See where this goes.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Cheers, Commander. You're officially a patron of the arts now. I shall raise a toast to you tonight. And in the meantime, try not to succumb to the temptation of yanking away Yorick's lower jaw and throwing it overboard.
Yes, I have 5 constituent races. I need to keep them all at least not hating me too much. But in general, you have to balance choices that make them happy and unhappy. Hey Corvus 1.
Impressive victory, Commander. You fight like a lion, which is almost as good as a lioness. We've won a couple of victories, Commander, but don't let them go to your head. You're still no more than a mountaineer standing beneath the snowline, gazing up at the summit. If you wish. Anyone in particular, she could stand to be a bit more ladylike in her ways, and many...
What a glorious battle you fought, Commander! Let's drink to your success! Got to load the cannons before you fire them, Commander. Just like we've some conquering to do before we can assess the situation. So hey, don't let me stop you.
I'm going to give some insight on my plan. Each race will soon present a bride to me. I am going to marry the undead bride. Yes, not the lizard. For political reasons makes them happy. Also, I've heard it's the best storyline.
fire and steel, cogs and wheels. Let's get cracking, my lord. It'll be my pleasure, my lord.
I've done the lizard, and she's fine, not overly interesting. She knows it's political, and it's not very romantic. The dating sim thing I'm saying is a bit of a joke, but not completely. I am hoping to be able to take out this province on a right next turn. But both of us have been recruiting heavily.
You may have gone against us. You may think you have won, Commander, but you have done no such thing. What is left of Claudella's works is locked away in so-called museums, away from the eyes of every undead. Not a single one of us will enter these places ever again or be stricken down by the Seven.
I'm glad I was able to. It was interesting.
He's zero, is like a hero. Send away every jet he's in, doesn't rich, doesn't stream us these days. Who's the shadow always?
Toasty's great. He was playing with some motion sensors.
Bravo, Commander. You went out of your way to preserve the legacy of a fine artist, and did so despite the diplomatic ramifications. We lizards commend you.
Commander? Anyone in specific? She's no more than a tomboy
Good news, Commander! The undead riots have been squelched, and the many artworks of Claudella that escaped their pitiful ire have been placed in various museums where they're guarded round the clock. That'll show those intolerant bastards! This is a great victory for mankind everywhere. A victory of nature over nurture. Of freedom over oppression. The undead need to know one can be gay and held in high regard nonetheless. Let that be the lesson. This whole business was about art, of course, but still. Let that be the lesson.
What would you inquire of me, Commander? In truth, it has hardly begun.
Yes, Commander. Long ways to go yet, haven't we? But our side has a dragon and a wizard for its backbone, and that's more than the enemy can say.
How's that jetpack working out for you, my lord? I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Construction in progress. We need more recruits, Commander.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. On the trail. They won't even see me coming.
Aero factory completed. It will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Who will break? Who will bend? No one escapes the twins.
We're out of recruits, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Battle forge completed. We need more recruits, Commander. Wall factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Like the wind.
Wall factory completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Construction in progress. More recruits, Commander. Field duty, eh? It will be built in a jiffy. Enemy troopers can now capture our buildings. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We had better be on the lookout for enemy grenadiers, Commander.
See, you're blowing my cover.
Tell me, enemy grenadiers have been issued in binoculars.
Our glory foretold.
We're out of recruits, Commander. Warlock here. We need more recruits, Commander. Oh my, invisible transports. They could land anywhere.
Warlock is under attack.
It will be built in a jiffy. We're out of recruits, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. We'll crush them one leg at a time.
In a straight line now.
We're in a world of hurt here.
To uncharted lands.
Battle forge completed. Enemy grenadiers have been equipped with enhanced explosives.
Dear Lord, we're leaking gas.
Chemical warfare. Enemy grenadiers are ready to fight dirty, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Be on guard, Commander. Enemy hunters are about to be deployed. More recruits, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. Enemy hunters won't stumble in our pitfalls, Commander. They can easily unmask cloaked units now.
great to see you. How are you doing?
Enemy hunters can engage our targets now. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Moving between the clouds.
Warlock ready.
I'm in the eye of the storm here.
Direct me.
All oiled up and ready to go?
What's the medical emergency?
The best way to see Rivendell is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Bombs ready to drop.
Hail and kill.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
To uncharted lands.
Oblivion is upon them.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Construction in progress.
On the trail.
Let's get started. Construction underway, Commander. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Direct me. Steering to it. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Everybody lies, even dying people.
Bring me the spoils of war!
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready.
Like the wind.
Troopers ready to march. Ready to follow, even into death.
Horse of steel riding out.
Trooper ready to march.
Hail and kill. I've got big guns and I cannot lie. Death to the false ones.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
All right, all right.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Off we go. I'm the one being hunted here.
Mortar turret completed. Construction in progress. Cover me with death if I should fail. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Shit! You're blowing my cover. On the trail.
Armor is weakening, sire. This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Let's see what's hiding
Enemy warlocks can rain down fire from the sky. Not as well as you can, but still. Hail and kill. Cover me with death if I should fail.
there. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Our glory foretold. It'll be built in a jiffy. The best way to see Rivalon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel. I will drench their torn banner in blood. Hail and kill. Anti-ground turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Yes. Won't that use too much fuel?
Hail and kill.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
On the trail. Get me out of here.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take steam.
I'm doing great.
Call, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to leave. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no back. Little moments make the days. There's no far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you choice. Hope you had a good break. No more at time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Congrats, you invented a unit. C is just C, silly Canadian. Hey, you're the one that said C. Do any other letters have more than one letter to spell them in the Canadian alphabet? Maybe Hajj. Q. got nothing. Efficiency. We don't need to spend extra time on redundance. Oh yes, welcome back.
Construction underway, Commander. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Go on, give me a target.
Big guy coming through.
We won. Game is much easier on easy. The dude. Sorry. No, my processor died. Probably my fault. I'll be ordering a new one in a few days. How are you doing? The upgrades I did get to my existing PC did fix the stability issues, however, so it's a partial win.
Commander, I'd like to raise a delicate issue regarding the imps. You see, there's just too many of them. They procreate so quickly, they put the rabbits to shame. And if we don't do something about it, there will be 2 of their number for every single elf or dwarf or lizard. Curtail their expansion, I say. Families of 5 should be their limit.
What, dude?
Oberon's quite right, Commander. Those heathen demonic pests breed like sin in a brothel, and the result is just as diseased. I'd have them all wiped out, but for the moment I'll settle for a mere reduction of their number.
Oberon oversteps his bounds, Commander. The family is a holy institution. Let no man mingle with a family's private affairs.
It shocks me a free-spirited elf could advocate state control over the number of children one is or is not allowed to have. Lizards too hatch many eggs in one sitting, so to speak. Huh? Are we Oberon's next target, perhaps?
What is all this elven claptrap? How dare he utter such rot? An impish family isn't complete until Nipper number 22 comes along.
Okay, we'll drop undead down to 30, but dwarves will go up to 35.
Commander, a single rat is just a cute animal. A large mouse, no more. But unleash them by the hundreds and thousands, and what are they? Pests! And why? Merely because of their number and the inconvenience that number causes. That is what imps will be. Pests.
Good show, Commander. It's an unthinkable thing indeed for the government to regulate the affairs of the bedroom. I already regard tax collectors as violators of my privacy, let alone sex inspectors.
Oh, bother. These fellows are like lice, Commander. You see one of them jump about the place, and the next thing you know, there's a dozen of them, rendering everybody else annoyed and itchy.
Commander.
Wise of you, Commander. You know how lizards' tails stir in indignation when the government tries to influence matters of personal freedom and responsibility. Proposals such as Oberon's stir me so vehemently I seem to suffer from nervous tics.
Darn tootin', Commander. Set that ruddy elf straight. Too many imps indeed. We're only half as tall as the rest. We deserve to have strength in numbers.
Impressive victory, Commander.
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring.
Ah, to be in the thick of battle. With you calling the shots, it's a joyride rather than a jeopardy.
The wizard has discovered many an ingenious schematic in those dusty books of his, but they will require a lot of resources, and resources cost a lot of dwarves' delight. That is to say, gold, my lord. Right-o, my lord.
Possibly Marlin.
If you've been talking to Oberon, Commander, know he is grossly overacting, in my humble opinion. In a remote town, far away from proper civilization, perhaps it is true tensions between undead and elves could manifest in some sort of temporary violence, but mass killings? By the Seven, no. That I cannot believe.
Yet, this was 2013. There was also a XCOM Life game in development, cancelled likely because of the Baldur's Gate 3 license.
Commander, I have formally accused the undead in the city of Harrow Ridge of genocide and brought the matter before the council. The situation there is frightful. Fanatics among the undead, are there any other, have been purging the unclean, that is to say, the elven community. There have been patrols in the night, empty houses in the morning, and loose earth in ditches near the edges of the city. Scandalous! As is the negligence shown by General Edmund. He was given the task of regulating the town according to your laws. But of course he's not lifted a finger to stop this secretive slaughter because of his well-known contempt for the elves.
We're getting a Star Wars window next year.
What would you inquire of me, Commander?
If there is one favor you can do for me, Commander, it's to invite Oberon up on one of the observation decks, give him a nudge, and let gravity prove elves can indeed not fly. Then at least he can pester me no more with his aggravating accusations of professional misconduct. He's been prattling on and on about some tiff between some of his sorry sort and a couple of undead as hot-headed as they are airheaded. He even talks of genocide, if you can believe it. Melodramatic little man, isn't he? All of this is supposed to be happening in some rural hamlet newly conquered. No more than a collection of pigsties and whorehouses, I imagine, and I bet you can hardly tell the difference. Yes, I was officially given the responsibility to oversee matters there, but some local undead officer said he'd do the job, and I was all the more glad for it. As you can see, Oberon missed the mark once more. I can hardly be charged for misconduct when I haven't even conducted anything, now can I, Commander? Hop to it. You have before you the greatest general in Rivellon, and you're ordering him to waste his time on a bunch of peasants that are having trouble playing nice. Very well, Commander. Perhaps later I can attend to more of this urgent business. I'm sure there's loads of kittens stuck in trees and toddlers in want of their teddies.
Sup, Commander?
Yes, Commander?
I couldn't go into that province without taking this one, but they just won't. This is actually bad. Hey, Labs. Going well, I had turned down the difficulty, as I could not win a single RTS battle myself. Could win with my generals, but what fun is that?
We need more recruits, Commander. Yes? Construction in progress. Death hungers. Death rides. My reputation precedes me. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Wall factory completed. You rang? Construction Construction underway, Commander. Aerofactory completed.
Without a trace.
Ready to blaze the skies.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Recruitment Citadel completed. Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
I'm the one being hunted here.
In progress.
Ready to blaze the skies. My two balloons are bursting.
Go on, give me a target.
Your unit will soon be ready. Anti-ground turret completed.
Cover me with death if I should fail. Hail and kill.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Horse of steel riding out.
Construction underway, Commander.
To the netherworld I return.
Anti-ground turret completed. Mortar turret completed.
Without a trace.
Yes.
All is ours for the taking.
Death is short-lived.
Construction underway, Commander.
To the netherworld I return.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
I will drench their torn power in blood.
The Emperor will prevail.
My death is short-lived.
Mortar turret completed.
What is it now?
Wall factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction in progress.
Yes.
Death to the false ones.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Mortar turret completed. Recruitment citadel completed. Death to the false ones.
Quick and painless.
All is ours for the taking. Hail and kill. Last judgment is our glory foretold. Who will break? Who will bend?
What's BL1?
How can I be of a...
Iria, you can feel like a badass or a total weakling, depending on what things the game decides to give you.
I must admit you settled that last engagement rather decisively, Commander. Death follows where the dragon drives. We've made some modest progress, Commander, but I wouldn't cry victory yet. You might just end up as the dragon that cried wolf, you see?
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring.
Combat and carnage! Huzzah! You showed 'em, Commander. I'm starting to believe we may indeed pull it off, Commander. But we'll have to keep on striking hard and relentlessly.
Bloody good show. I think you've got things well in hand. Don't be too cocky, but don't...
You remain true.
wonderful streamer has raided, brought their friends and created the celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
Binder, welcome. Welcome, friends. How's the code going? My personal favorite nuclear power plant are roses. Give them enough, and they flourish. Respect programmers, you're basically all wizards.
Another battle lost and won. Or in your case, one full stop. Don't count your dragons before they are hatched, Commander. Hubris is a subtle trickster.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for that last action, Commander. Well done.
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson. Come, to battle!
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring, Commander. The enemy trembled with fear.
Fill in for the capital. And we'll do that right after ads.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair. Hope you had a good break. No more at time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And welcome back, everyone. This is their capital, so they have a lot of territory already.
Construction in progress. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. We'll be back before happy hour.
It'll be built in a jiffy. War factory completed.
Big guns and I cannot lie.
You found me.
Anti-ground turret completed. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. More recruits, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. We're out of recruits, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed.
Orlok is under attack.
I'm going. Mortar turret completed.
Our glory foretold. I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
All right, all right.
in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
Where is the port in Port Said, sire?
Wall factory completed. Wall factory completed.
Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft. They'll be hotter than a smith's fire.
Wall factory completed.
Death to the false ones.
Watch me soar.
Where's 13?
What's brewing? Solid gold.
As far as the eye can see.
But I was just getting me a beer, sir.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Armor is weakening, sire. Horse of steel riding out. All is ours for the taking.
I'm all eyes and ears.
The Emperor will prevail.
This is gonna hurt like hell. That is good.
We could use some support, Commander.
Target in sight.
Of course, madam. We fight for freedom. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker.
All is ours for the taking.
Never trust doctors or patients. Your unit will soon be ready.
Death to the false ones.
Watch me soar.
We're getting pinned here.
I'm going.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
All is ours for the taking.
Everybody lies, even dying people.
Luke Scott focused. Hey Simon. Hey Tonda. I have not on the list.
Good morning, Simon Ashtier. No matter the time of day, Vermeer one must fall, battleground streamer. Probably the only one anyway.
Cindy was playing Whisper with the other day. Looked good.
That rolling thunder you hear in the distance, those are enemy armors.
Target acquired.
Construction in progress.
Who needs spy?
All is ours for the taking.
Mortar turret completed.
Big guy coming through.
Construction underway, Commander.
Yes.
I'm all eyes and ears.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Hail and kill. The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Who needs spying?
Proceeding to location.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie. I will drench their torn banner in blood. All is ours for the taking. We could use some support, Commander. Our glory foretold. All is ours for the taking. To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy. We're getting pinned here.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
We could use some support, Commander.
Bullseye.
We're getting pinned here. Our glory foretold.
Will be built in a jiffy.
Keeping an eye out.
All is ours for the taking.
Need a ride? At your service.
Anti-ground turret completed. Mortar turret completed.
Off we go. Yes.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
next game I'll be buying is the new Anno, which is way expensive.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
You rang?
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Not enough support, Commander.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Recruitment Citadel completed. Aero factory completed.
Let's see what's hiding there.
We could use some support, Commander.
Away with them!
We're getting pinned here. Where's the target practice?
That's impossible, Commander.
Armor is weakening, sire.
Who needs spying?
Enemy ironclads. So much for peace at sea.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
Oh, the humanity. Enemy sailors underway.
To uncharted lands. Calmness.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Armor is weakening, sire.
Enemy fighters will soon befoul the skies, Commander.
As far as the eye can see.
The Emperor will prevail.
I'll see after them.
The Emperor will prevail.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Let's see what's hiding there.
This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Free as a bird. Watch me soar.
That's impossible, Commander.
Who will break? Who will bend? I've got big guns and I cannot lie. We could use some support, Commander. The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Big guy coming through.
Hunter's off the leash.
Death to the false ones. Armor is weakening, sire.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Hail and kill. We could use some support, Commander. Armor is weakening, sire. Lies ready, waiting for its death. We're getting pinned here. Death to the false ones. This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Death to the false ones. Armor is weakening, sire.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Ready, waiting for its death.
You found me, did you?
This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Like the wind.
All is ours for the taking.
Not enough support, Commander.
I hunt for your glory. Get us out of here, Commander! On the trail!
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy. All is ours for the taking. I will drench their
Countries in shock, barbaric tribes not so much. Willful. Thanks for the cheering on Kibby.
Naught but a skirmish we fought to a degree, yes. To an equal degree, no. Everything still lies in the balance, and you're the one to tip it in our favor, if you can.
Impressive victory, Commander.
Not yet. I think that's an Act 2. Which we should get into next turn.
Each night, it is written in the stars that my privilege... And so it came to pass that the Dragon Prince was initiated in the ways of war, and caught the attention of his siblings. Whereas the prince had been but a flea in his half-brother Carthan Axehand's coat, the dread Decapitator now took full notice of what turned out to be a dragon, and so in turn did the others. Yes, it was in the heartland of Rivellon that the war would be decided between the last of Sigurd's children. Carthan remained a threat, as did his sister Sybil the Silent, who had cut out her own tongue a long time ago to stop the voices in her head from babbling. And then there was Farran the Fleshless, who was convinced he wasn't human at all, but rather an undead, which he would demonstrate by slicing the flesh from his body. Such was the crazed company the Dragon Prince would have to fight. Such were the terrors he would have to overcome. And the way he did so is still studied by all strategists in Rivellon today. I have news for you, Commander. Great, grave, or gratifying, I'll leave its interpretation to you. The fact of the matter is your victories have gone far from unnoticed. That much you knew. But they have also gone a long way toward uniting a shattered realm. It has therefore been announced that you are to marry, for that will bolster the populace's spirit and cement your power as Emperor. Soon the finest princesses in the land will be here, bidding for your hand in marriage. Not as such, no. You don't want to get married, because that would be a bit of an imposition. The decision has been made, you see. Matters such as these, even an emperor has to accept without remonstrance. Still, there are worse things than tying the knot, surely. I dare say it will. But do not, please, take this matter lightly, Commander. Of course, I hope your wife shall turn out to be a charming girl indeed. But this, above all, is a political bond, meant to strengthen the ties between you and the faction she belongs to. Love, I'm sorry to say, has very little to do with it. But of course, I may be proven wrong. Perhaps it is even best that I had. Very well, Commander. And while you fantasize about pretty princesses, I'll continue my studies. Grumio may find his inspiration in dreams, but I'll stick to books, thank you very much. A wizard likes his nose between the pages, rather than his head in the clouds.
The princes are coming. I think going for the islands first may be the best bet. Oh, there's a lot of neutral territory, the entire mainland. That's the capital of Red. If we take that out, the faction disappears. I'll go for a turn 3 attack on the capital.
What? Oh, do forgive me, my friend. I was so lost in thought, not even an elven ranger could have led me out of its wilderness. It shall be my honor.
Another battle lost and won. Or in your case, one full stop. Anyone in specific? As true a lady as one of her species can get is Kath. I hear she hates...
Bloody good show, Commander. We kick...
Our victory was so complete I can take... Don't really know, Commander. I certainly hope so. We've a long way to go yet.
Bloody good... The situation is pretty bleak, I'd say. But look at it this way, Commander. Means we can only do better, eh?
Another battle lost and won. Or in your case, ask me if the weather is fine. Ask me...
Impressive victory, Really, Commander. Let's actually go to war.
Commander, we the Lizards think that even though you fight to attain peace, strife is inevitable as long as monarchs occupy the throne. Sooner or later, they become dictatorial and go to war on a whim. Our end goal is to make Rivlon a republic. But first, we want to see if the majority of all the civilized races truly wants this. Which is why I'm asking for your permission to hold a referendum. Do you want a government that is despotic or democratic in nature? That is the question we... This is but a first step, Commander, and though you can still dismiss the referendum's findings if they prove to be not of your liking, I thank you for allowing us to go ahead nonetheless. Very few monarchs would have done so.
You are giving the populace a chance to corrupt itself, Commander. The Divine Order is at stake.
Oops, forgot to ask around. Hey, Mikey.
My opinion is that you'll come to regret this decision, Commander. Let us await the results. But because of the very way Prospera's question is phrased, I think I can predict the outcome.
Well then, as for the clowns in the throne room, there's one already for your making a fool of yourself, Commander. People might vote pro all this democracy rot. Then where will you be?
Bloody hell. I hope you know what you're doing, Commander. My answer will read despotic, but I wonder how many more of those there will be.
Bigot is digging up Sierra's games of adventure. An archaeologist like an indie, but that's LucasArts.
Scale 32.
And Baker, a true contender, elector.
I didn't know I had these guys. Yeah, doing well, thanks. The only way I can do this is if I can, as a dragon, do it myself.
Hope we don't hit too many fish. Yeah, I love traveling. Yes. Yeah, I love traveling. Won't that use too much fuel? Hope we don't hit too many fish.
They don't give me enough to change.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
They are here, Commander.
A wonderful streamer has raided, brought their friends and created the celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
That's a lot of tunes. Me Bry, what do a turn 3 hit? Welcome, Whiskey. How'd the modeling go? Welcome, Raiders. Glad to see you.
But in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Right in time for ads. We won't do any more. Please do.
As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have.
Nice.
You only have one you.
for great learning.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
More curses from the gods. There's Whiskey's picture. And the original picture that inspired it.
They are here, Commander. The fairest maidens to be found. Here in the hope you will take their hand in marriage. Gathered aboard are Lady Lohanna of the Elves, Lady Ida of the Dwarves, Lady Camilla of the Lizards, and Lady Ophelia of the Undead. Godspeed, Commander. I wish you the best of luck. Heavens no, we wouldn't want to make a scene. The rejected princesses will be disappointed, and their counselors furious. No, once you have made your choice, inform me of it in confidence, and simply be about your business. I will take care of the rest. That would have been politically inopportune, Commander. Don't tell me you take after Edmund, and dislike anyone who is not of your own species. Any of these princesses will make for a loving wife, and bring you great prosperity. There was an incident. Best not to mention it.
Is what has gathered us to get her today. A Princess Bride, perhaps a perfect movie.
Shopping for a spouse, are we, Commander? I wonder what the return policy on these princesses is. No refund after they've been used?
I envy you, Commander. You 4 women here begging to make her yours. Bloody hell! I wish I were a dragon knight.
You dragons sure have a nice time of it, Commander. Who's it gonna be? That elf girl is cute. I mean, you know, not that I've been really looking.
This is all too disgraceful. Parading these women around like prize cattle. Whatever happened to marrying for love? What happened to respect? outrageous!
The Seven have graced you, Commander. For today they bring before you Ophelia, daughter of Everking, sovereign of the Skeleton Spire. A more splendid princess is not to be found. Marry her, and the gods themselves will bless your union. Go on, girl. Don't be shy. Answer the dragon.
My lord and emperor, I stand here before you because I was bid to, and thereby was I blessed. I am not worthy of your love, but should you choose to honor me with marriage, I should take it as a sign the Seven still savor my soul, and it will be my unwavering endeavor to earn the trust and affection you would bestow upon me. Grace be unto the gods and unto you, my sire and king.
Well said, my dear. That settles it, does it not, Commander? How can any man even contemplate the hand of another woman when he has met fair Ophelia?
It's your lucky day, Commander, for I have with me the famed beauty Ida, Princess of Hammerdale. Dwarves have come a-courting her from each part of the realm, clad in solid golden belts, beset with diamonds, wielding axes so sharp they can cleave rock. Bold warriors that alone could face an army, but none has laid claim to that purest of rubies that is her heart.
Pimp my princess.
All right, Falstaff, put a sock in it. I'd rather see you drink than drivel. So unbecoming of a dwarf.
Yes, well, there you have it, Commander. Lady Ida. To her very good health, I say, and your future happiness. I'm sure it'll be a blissful union.
Why, yes, my little dandelion. What woman in her right mind wouldn't want to marry an emperor? 'Tis a right treat that you're not so bad looking either. But power, my lad, that is why we do it. The power of the dragon. Me? I do have a few personal stakes in this as well, though. My father, see, may the plague wither his pecker, is a right old rotter whose company I'm desperate to escape. Put a wedding ring on my finger, and your ship will be my home. I'm sure we'll get on like two pups of play.
What a strange day this must be for you, Commander. Having to receive princesses who are strangers to you and choose which one of them you would spend your life with. Strange for the princesses themselves, too, Prospera. For they are put on display like cows on the market. And I am not a cow, kind sir. I am Camilla, a princess, rather reluctant to take part in this charade, but willing to do so for the benefit of all lizards.
She has a very oddly human face.
To be perfectly frank, I don't know if I really do. Your Highness, please forgive her, Commander. Nerves, you see. One, there is nothing to forgive, and two, I am calm as a frozen lake, so hold your tongue, Counselor. Now then, let me elaborate. Unlike those other girls I've seen shipped here by their aspiring ambassadors, I am not one who spends her days in palace rooms having her nails tended to. I've studied law and am now Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of my native land.
I married her the first time I played, but honestly, it's not the best. Also, Blizzard boobs. They stopped having them in later games.
I am a woman of the world, Commander, knowledgeable of matters of state. A royal marriage such as ours would constitute a political bond, not an amorous one. Though perhaps in time a reasonable amount of endearment may bloom. Wonders never cease, do they not? Lizard and dragon. It would be an advantageous union. Think on it, Commander. What ambition I have compels me to hope I will be your cow. Or should I say choice?
Come on, up you stand, back straight, chin high. The commander is here. No, you are not daydreaming, Commander. This is not a mirage that would trick your eyes. This unearthly beauty is real, and her name is Lohana, Princess of all elves, the fairest fruit ever plucked from our Green Mother's world tree. I'll give you a moment to compose yourself, for not many can gaze upon her and be undaunted by the sight of purity perfected.
The best reason of all. Love. Or so I hope. I have heard of your deeds and seen your portrait. Ever since, I admit I've been quite smitten with you, and when news of impending nuptials reached my dainty ears, I made certain Oberon would move mountains to ensure I'd get a chance to meet you. I know the very idea of love is often met with sardonic laughter in royal circles, where it is derided as a pleasantry that peasants may indulge in. But I would not have it so. Let love be your reason too, O dragon, should you contemplate our union. If not, I think I'd rather not be chosen.
Now, dear, don't put the commander on the spot. He's already head over heels in love with you, no doubt, as are all who have taken but a single look at you. And think of elven interests. We would have the dragon as our closest ally.
The Seven have graced you, Commander. For today they bring before you Ophelia, daughter of Go. Well said.
Alright, so I picked long ago for two reasons. One, my political relationship is in the dump, and two, I hear it's the best story. So let's look at this. Dwarves and undead are not so happy with me. The downside to this is that the one I pick goes up. The ones I don't pick go down. And so Princess Ophelia of the Undead is my pick.
The seven have graced you.
I...
Go. Well,
All this lovey-dovey stuff is wasted on me, Commander. But you go ahead and see who takes your fancy. Elf, dwarf, lizard, undead. They are all represented. It shall be my... All this lovey-dovey... Wonderful. Who is the lucky lady? Really? I mean, of course. Very good. Perhaps now you'll truly garner the goodwill of the gods. Allow me to be the first to heartily congratulate you, Commander. I will make discreet arrangements for her stay and the departure of the others. All will have been taken care of when you return from the battlefield.
have no idea how this will go, so let's do it. Turn 3 attack on the capital of the red team.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Need a ride?
All is ours for the taking. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Like the wind.
All is ours for the taking.
I will stand until my last breath.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Let's get this dance of death started. I will stand until my last breath.
Big guy coming through.
On the trail.
The Emperor shows us the way.
The Emperor will prevail. I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
For glory and honor and wealth. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
We could use some support, Commander.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
So, yeah, no.
All this lovey-dovey stuff is wonderful. Who is the luck? Really? Allow me to be the first to heartily congratulate you, Commander. More recruits, Commander.
At your service.
On the trail.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
All is ours for the taking. The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
You're blowing my cover!
Construction underway, Commander. War factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Picking up their scent!
I've got big guns and I cannot lie. Big guy coming through.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Mortar turret completed.
Horse of steel riding out. I will drench their torn banner in blood.
They won't even see me coming.
Mortar turret completed.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You found me, did you? They won't even see me coming.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Hail and kill.
Oh, this is interesting.
Quick and painless.
Where can I take you?
The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Where can I take you?
Cover me with death if I should fail. Death will rain down on our enemies.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Big guy coming through.
Won't that use too much fuel? Yeah, I love traveling. Won't that use too much fuel?
Mortar turret completed.
Need a ride? Population depleted. Yeah, I love traveling. Won't that use too much fuel?
On the trail. They won't even see me coming.
Won't that use too much fuel?
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. On the trail. I hunt for your glory.
best way to see Rivalon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
On the trail.
I've got big guns, so I cannot lie.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
Armor is weakening, sire.
Airborne, Commander.
I will drench their torn banner in blood. Ready for the blitzkrieg. We're getting pinned here. I've got big guns, so I cannot lie. Death will rain down on our enemies. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Okay, I lost because I didn't expand that. An interesting challenge.
It's been a pleasure. Need a ride?
Construction in progress.
For your glory. You found me, did you?
Wall factory completed.
Off we go.
Who will break? Who will bend?
What's your order? Yeah, I love traveling.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. We're out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Construction underway, Commander.
Won't that use too much fuel?
All is ours for the taking. I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Construction in progress. Recruitment Citadel completed. Recruitment Citadel completed.
They won't even see me coming.
At your service. Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Big guy coming through.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
What's your order? It's been a pleasure.
I hunt for your glory. Shit! You're blowing my cover!
Construction in progress.
Yes! Yeah, I love traveling.
I've got big guns, so I cannot lie.
Recruitment Citadel completed. Yard completed. It'll be built in a jiffy.
You found me, did you?
All is ours for the taking.
The Emperor will prevail.
We're in a mess here.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Once more unto the breach.
Population depleted.
You found me, did you?
Where can I take you? At your service. Won't that use too much fuel?
Wall factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
There'll be trophies on your wall.
All is ours for the taking.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Yes.
Hail and kill. This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will slow out momentarily, Commander.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom. Death will rain down on our enemies.
Construction in progress.
All is ours for the taking. We're getting pinned here.
At your service.
We'll be back before happy hour.
Ready for the blitzkrieg. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
We can build troopers now.
Solid gold. Aye, under my timbers are shivering.
Off we go.
I've heard reports about the imminent arrival of enemy warlocks. What's brewing?
Where can I take you?
Death to the false ones.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft.
What's your order?
Solid gold.
Hail and kill.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Armor is weakening, sire.
Drawing the Iron Curtain.
We're getting pinned here.
And I lost all of my dudes.
I've got big...
Congratulations, my lord. Happy days, eh? Oh, but don't you worry. I haven't been sipping sparkle wine and eating wedding cake, no. Researching, engineering, those have been my occupations. It'll be my pleasure.
Commander, we all rejoice at your safe return. I am here with your princess, your wife-to-be, and shall now proceed with the wedding ceremony. It is here on this ship where conquest is charted and strategy surveyed that you shall pledge your vows. Symbolic, I hope, that love may yet conquer war. Our commander and emperor has sworn his devotion by the very act of choosing you, exalted lady, over all others. Only you must now avow your allegiance and dedication, if it pleases. Lady Ophelia, do you take the dragon to be your husband, to love and cherish, now and forever?
My lord and love, I do.
Then by the grace of the Almighty Seven, I now pronounce you man and wife. May joy and prosperity be your constant companion.
And blessed be the set.
Commander, we all rejoice at your... It is our...
And blessed be...
Checking something.
Congratulations, my lord.
You're a married man now, Commander, but I bemoan your choice. An alliance with the dwarves would have made a bag of bones, that's what. A skeleton that'll talk your ear off about the bleeding gods. Bah!
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. What a pity it is you never got to meet pretty Princess Pyra. And now what? You're married to an undead that looks as bare as a fish after dinner. No, I don't envy you, Commander. Verily, I don't.
Poor Lady Lohanna left this ship in tears when she heard you wouldn't marry her, Commander. And 'tis well that she cries. How you could have chosen that walking corpse over her is quite beyond me. You'll rue the day, and soon, too.
I shall not conceal your choice of a partner has been a blow to us lizards, but personally I can't really hold it against you. Lady Camilla has a frigid nature that makes her difficult to endure, let alone love. In short, I hope you and Lady Ophelia will be very happy, but beware the zealot Yorick that lurks behind her.
If your decisions on the battlefield were as deplorable as the ones you made regarding the royal nuptials, we'd all have painfully perished by now. An undead, Commander? Really? They say that as long as it moves, it's not necrophilia, but in my opinion, you're coming uncomfortably close.
So the slave market is closed, and you've made your pick from among 4 serfs, whether she was willing or not. Here's hoping Lady Ophelia won't let you walk all over her. But I fear the worst for a woman stemming from that backwardly strict undead society.
So you got hitched, did you, Commander? Here, here! Wouldn't have gone for Ophelia myself, though. Wouldn't want to bone, well, bone.
but we can necrophilia.
Congratulations, Commander! Ophelia is such a subservient girl, typically undead, but I'm certain she'll bloom aboard the Raven. Dragons are free spirits, which is bound to rub off on her.
Commander, we all rejoice at your safe return. It is our Lady Ophelia. Do you take...
My lord...
Then by the great...
And blip.
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. And now what? You're married to an undead that looks as bare as a fish after dinner. No, I don't envy you, Commander. Verily, I don't.
We're going to add a minute or two, and I'm going to nap too, so maybe a tad longer.
You're a married man now, Commander.
Poor Lady Lohanna. How you could have...
I shall not conceal your... In short,
And then will dawn the day that man-made worm will take a skeleton spouse and rule the realm ever after. Words of prophecy, Commander. Your match was preordained by the Seven. Every undead in the land will stand by you, battalion after battalion of bone.
Such a pleasant chamber this is. My be-all and end-all. So light and luxurious. Quite different from the rooms I frequented afore. Dark as the grave. Black as the secret branded upon my very being. Oh, I can hide it no longer. It singes my soul. Perchance if I confess its devilish sting will subside. You have been deceived, dearest dragon. For you have married a princess, destined for decay.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to leave. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright moments. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more at time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay. And welcome in subsequent. Okay, cheetah cake.
Not mine is the holy perpetuity of the bone. A malicious malady mangles my marrow. Thus I have been punished by the Seven. So say the priests of the Skeleton Spire. Though for what insidious infraction I know not. They have forbidden me to seek a cure. For to do so would be to defy the decrees of the divines. But now that I am here, my love, here with you aboard this wondrous raven, I hope I may as yet counter the cancer that consumes me. You'll stand by me, won't you, my love? I long to banish the blight that burdens my body, but I cannot dispel it alone.
I'm wondering what she uses to fill out her top.
Yorick would label my intentions as heretical. I myself don't quite know what to think of them. Perhaps they are. Perhaps I should salute oblivion, if that's what the Seven have in store for me. Yorick would label my
If your decisions on the battlefield were as deplorable as the ones you made regarding the royal nuptials, we'd all have painfully perished by now. An undead commander? Really? They...
Green is really expanding quickly.
Commander, there's something very important I'd like to talk to you about. I know I've been evasive about the demon, the creature I called the heart of the ship. But I think the time has come to tell you more. You, after all, are the dragon. Yours should be the prerogative of knowing more than anyone else aboard this vessel, or indeed the realm. Corvus is his name. Raven in the ancient language. He is at the same time our greatest ally and our greatest foe. For it is from his antediluvian psyche that I wrestle many of the incredible powers Grumio and I make real. But it is he who also provided your siblings with like technologies, and does so still through dream walking. This diabolical being, then, who holds our key to victory, but would much rather unbolt the door of defeat, desires to address the dragon. He has wanted to do so from the beginning. And though I had rather you'd never meet this thing of insidious evil, I recognize such is not my decision to make. So find me in my study, and I will show you how to find Corvus. I realize, my friend, this revelation of mine must leave you with more questions than answers. So, in the royal chamber, where reigns the precious presence of privacy, I shall answer any queries you may still have, to the best of my abilities.
You fight with cunning, Commander, and you lead by example. Your example, of course, was I. Anyone in specific? He is a bull that holds a general's rank, Commander. All balls and no brains, I dare say. But one can't deny the efficacy of his methods. I'm told he wasn't always given to such impetuousness in his actions. But with the coming of that prosthetic arm of his, came a change of character, too. I'd conclude there's more to him than meets his good eye. Were I not quite so certain his psychological depths run as shallow as a guppy pond.
I'm ever so sorry to hear that Lady Ophelia is a bit under the weather, Commander. But if she wants to see a medicine man, there is none better than Baldahar Bungle Brewer, MD. I used to be a short-sighted, big-eared, large-nosed eyesore of an imp. But look at me now. He's a miracle worker, that shaman.
What a glorious battle you fought, Commander! Let's drink to your The situation is pretty bleak, I'd say.
Under my rule, you'd be given the Cross of Bravery for that last action, Commander. Well done.
My moon and sun, joyous tidings. I have not half the time hence it takes my hourglass to void its life. Parlayed with an imp of wise and cryptic nature, a shaman widely idolized among his kind. He has ensured me he can concoct a brew laced with ingredients of most mystic fancy that will drive the sickness from my bones, much like a single burst of your mighty fire breath would cleanse a kobold-cluttered lair.
But I like kobolds.
And yet, apprehension doth beset me. Caution stays my hand. Should I not witness first the broth's effect on one of a more robust and steady disposition? An orc, say, a creature, so I am told, that could bed the Black Death itself and greet the morn unscathed. That means it will be me who shall deliver them unto the Reaper, or from him. Only the Seven can tell, if such is thy counsel, my love.
She has a nice coffin.
Grumio, son of Gromio, at your service, my lord. The wizard will say it's all his doings, of course, but I know he's keeping secrets from me. Half of the things I hammer together he never even showed me. No, the Raven did. She is alive, somehow. She likes me. She instructs me. She must have been there all along to help your father conquer the world. One hell of a girl, wouldn't you say, Commander? Without delay, my lord.
You remain true to your legacy, my friend. Before the dragon unfurls only victory. Ask me about Corvus, my friend, and I will tell you all about the architect. Why, Corvus told me, of course. He'll tell you everything if you ask, for he relishes in the opportunity to unfold his plans, see you react, when he tells you how he set in motion the ruin of the empire you gave your life for. How, in your case, he helped kill your mother. Grief, hate, anger, any emotion you betray, he'll notice and drink it in like a prize brandy. The term is pretty much self-descriptive, actually. You've talked to Grumio, haven't you? Well, there you go. The Raven sings to him, he says, shows him pretty miracles. That's just Corvus toying with him. Just like he toys with your brothers and sisters. The demon can't help itself. He invades people's minds and plays havoc with them. As long as he teaches useful things, though, he can be a blessing. Because that excitable imp down in the engineering bay would never have thought of something as outlandish as a jetpack. Unless he saw it in a fantasy of the night. That much I can assure you. In a word, yes. I know the game he plays. I too have once been tempted by demonic gifts, but never have I succumbed to their attraction. He is ready to wield the greatest and most ghoulish sorcery of all. Magia sanguinis. Foreboding words. For blood magic demands blood. Do not forget. I'm not surprised. When one meets Corvus, one sees his true guise. But in dreams, he can appear as anyone or anything. No doubt Grumio sees or hears an imp girl of fantastic beauty. He has no idea a demon is toying with him. But as long as it shows him things we can use to our advantage, I see no reason to burden him with the truth. Generals speak highly of your strategic ability. Indeed I can. No corridor leads to the dismal vault he haunts. But enter the flames of the fireplace, and afore Corvus you shall find yourself. If you wish it. I myself, I recommend no such visit. Remember, Commander, dragon and demon may make for a dangerous duo indeed.
At last we meet, Dragon Knight. Too long have I sensed your steadfast tread along my halls, like a reverberation through the spine. Too long have I heard your voice linger, like the recollection of a dream near forgotten. Too long have we been intangibly intimate without having made one another's acquaintance. I am Corvus, the Raven, the Demon. I am what makes this sheepy source of inconceivable power, and unbeknownst to you, I am your greatest ally. Greater than the wizard, your generals, and your armies combined. Today we finally look one another in the eyes. Both of us relish in the promise locked within. Indeed I do. For all I desire is war. I pick no sides. I spare no creature. War, blood, dark days of death innumerable. That is what I crave. Maxos, I give nothing freely. That accursed wizard I make work for his revelations. But that fatuous imp, him I give my knowledge for free, so that he may pass it on to you. The one who will burn and battle the better for it. Yes, quite so. So ardent did this pitiful architect desire revenge, that I saw my chance. He'd do anything to enact her death, even enact his own. So long we worked on that poisonous concoction, and already I could see the world through his eyes, when it was finally brewed. He slipped it into her wine, and she, naive girl, yet a dragon, drank it all. I watched on as he leant over her and inhaled deeply as she exhaled her last breath. I do believe he climaxed then and there, the twisted soul. I laughed till I wept blood. But to give you power so that I may have my pleasures, I suffer in this lonely place where that devilish sorcerer tears in strips my mind and takes off with shattered memories. The fragments of true potential that might have been. And yet I remain free in dreams, for in dreams I have dominion. Long do I sleep, roam in reverie and wander worlds of wonder, dimensions you can neither behold nor comprehend. There have I found what I shall give you, in return for the deathless soul that is life's blood. I am but a slave now, bound by a demon's oath to serve the one that bound me. No more than an infernal genie in a rather exceptional bottle. Give me leaves, though, and I can claw for the things I crave. Dearest dragon, so rash, so impetuous. But fine, I will tell you. All I want is blood. Thick, sweet, dripping ruby blood. It nourishes me. It sustains me. Give me leash to walk the dreams of your peoples. I devour them in sleep, and yours will be untold powers.
That's awfully nice, demon, but fuck you.
Or perhaps you desire the affection of those whose benefit you need. If it is the dwarven favor you are after, for instance, I can attune their allegiance in a night. If I'm allowed to feast on the plump, bloody souls of others, that is. And if you want to taste true power, want to experience the true richness of demonic might, you will give me. I am beyond such petty concepts as could you be. Think on it, dragon. Return to me when you have brushed the cobwebs from your mind. Morality is but a ball and chain. Listen to me and cut the chain.
Your generals speak highly of your strategic abilities, you know. And well, they should.
It has come to my attention that Lady Ophelia has been consulting some impish quack, hoping he'll be able to offer her a cure for the malady that afflicts her. Silly girl. If the Seven deemed it fit to brittle her bones, she should accept their judgment.
Thank you for following. It's anonymous, so you can keep looking. Here, we're all about the caring.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry I'm being quiet, just a lot of thinking. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Saki. I play a lot of games, mostly retro, some new. We're playing this rather obscure game from the Divinity series, a 2013 release. Next week, we're starting the December release, which is a big celebration of gospel with hundreds of participants. We broke 300 last year by the end, and we're over 200 currently to this year. I'm the official cheerleader, and I am very excited. Thus the early start.
I see dead people. You rang? Magic will prevail. Die in a fire.
Construction underway, Commander.
Dead set to it. My reputation precedes me.
Construction in progress.
Ready to blaze the skies.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
Yes.
That's impossible, Commander. Wall factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Wall factory completed.
Reborn to kill. Let's float. What is it now? Death rides.
Wall factory completed. Construction in progress.
Proceeding to location.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway, Commander.
Last judgment is upon you.
Recruitment Citadel completed.
My reputation precedes me. On a pale horse, death hungers.
War factory completed.
My hour is nigh, Commander. Yes, the Great Reaper comes for you.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Death hungers.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Death is looming.
Get me out of here!
Dead set to it.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready.
Hail and kill. Horse of steel riding out.
Last judgment is upon you. Reborn to kill.
Conquering. And commanding.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
My death is sword-land.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Hail and kill.
Death hungers. Death is looming.
Construction in progress.
All is ours for the taking.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Enemy bomber balloons are airborne, Commander.
Getting pinned here.
On a pale horse.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom. All is ours for the taking.
War factory completed.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
false ones.
Reborn to kill. Your unit will soon be ready. To the netherworld I return. I will drench their torn
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Hail and kill.
Shit! You're blowing my cover!
Horse of steel riding out.
awake at last.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Population depleted.
I see dead people. My hour is nigh, Commander. Anti-air turret completed. Death consumes you. The Great Reaper comes for you. Dead set to it. My hour is nigh, Commander. Death rides.
Go on, give me a target. There'll be trophies on your wall.
To the netherworld I return.
I've got big guns I cannot lie.
And I've lost needed.
The Ravens sang new songs that we'll forge like...
So I need grenades.
a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day, so cares are far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance of careless brightness. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's try this again. And wrong button. Oh well, we won.
I've been meaning to thank you, Commander, for acting upon Catherine's request. My new wedges please me in more ways than one. She has a knack for such issues, and though she's rather bellicose in expressing them, I hope you'll heed them all the same.
By the Seven, such heresy that hellcat of a Catherine spouts. Championing the right of our women to vote is sacrilege, pure and simple. They'd beat her and put her behind bars where I come from.
Just a little while ago, Commander, you broke a lance for women aboard this ship, and now I need you to break another of a far more serious, shocking, and I fear resilient kind. I'm talking of an injustice that could only have gone by unhindered in a land under the greasy thumb of a man as oblivious to the plight of his mothers, sisters, and lovers as the worm is to the vast world around it.
Go suffrage.
It is my fondest hope that you shall prove to be a worm, not a worm, by uprooting one of the many, but perhaps most glaring crimes against womankind that is institutionalized among the undead. A blight upon Rivellon. That is their ill-called civilization, led by old farts, dry of bone and dry of spirit, that say females must be subservient because the Divines decree it so. Rot. They put whatever words will secure their pathetic hold to despotic hegemony in the Seven's mouths. But the vote, Commander, can change everything. Undead women can be candidates for government, but they themselves aren't allowed to vote, and therefore never get elected. You then shall either undo this gross travesty, this ignominious perversion, or by refusal admit you two are nothing but a barren weed, afraid to be plucked, ridiculed, and cast aside by willful women, just like those skeletal cowards. The least one can do for them. Better late than never, wouldn't you say, Commander?
There's no more expensive a commodity than a woman, Commander. And now you've increased their salaries as well. May Catherine be damned. Give her a finger, and she'll take the whole hand. Well, I got a finger to give her. God's darn it.
What a win you scored, Commander. Wish I were a dragon sometimes, to burn and battle like you.
Elections are in the offing. Women will rule among the undead. They should break their predecessors' shin bones so that literally as well as figuratively they'll be shown to have lost all stature.
Oh, lovely to see you, right?
think I'm going to Attack Green. They are the largest by far. Yellow is a buffer right now, and if I took them out, I'd have to worry about that myself. Well, I'll take this one province too. These aren't mine.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Last judgment is upon you.
Where's the target practice?
Construction in progress.
Who will break? Who will bend?
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie. The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Construction underway, Commander. My reputation precedes me. Be built in a jiffy. What is it now? Embrace the perpetuity of the bone.
We're getting pinned here.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. My death is short-lived.
Where's my goal, Commander?
Aero factory completed. Construction in progress. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Yes. Last judgment is upon you. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Wall factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
All is ours for the taking.
Recruitment citadel completed.
Hail and kill. Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Awake at last. Your unit will soon be ready.
Shit! You're blowing my cover!
Construction underway, Commander. On a pale horse.
No mountain can stop us!
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Horse of steel riding out.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. My hour is nigh, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Death hungers. Embrace the perpetuity of the bone.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
We could use some support, Commander.
Rock and roll, baby! No mountain can stop us!
Reborn to kill.
Hunter on the prowl.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks!
Hail and kill. Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Bring me the spoils of war! Grenadier, fresh from the barracks! All for hail!
What is it now? Yes.
Get us out of here, Commander!
Construction in progress.
Here's to you, sire!
You found me, did you?
Death consumes you.
Go on, give me a target.
I'll be drinking honey brew real soon!
You found me, did you?
No one escapes the twins.
To the netherworld I return.
There'd better be a tavern!
Seems like the enemy is ready to construct devastators.
I will drench their torn banner in blood. I've got big guns and I cannot lie. Where's the target practice? All is ours for the taking. Armor is weakening, sire. I will drench their torn banner in blood. Who will break? Who will bend? Big guy coming through. Cover me with death if I should fail. Who will break? Who will bend? We're getting pinned here.
Well, that's dang. The problem here is that they are attacking my capital. And I'm not defended well enough. Here we go. Okay, I have more and they sent less. I'm just going to auto-resolve.
How dare you, Commander, to interfere with the will of the gods? Now it is women, emotional, irrational, vain, who will decide upon matters of state. We'll be a laughingstock.
A bold move, Commander, to give undead women the vote, but an inspired one as well. To be pulled from behind the cooking fires and cast into the maelstrom of office will be daunting for them, but I have every faith they'll do all right.
What a splendid victory that was. Your strategic insight almost rivals my own. Easy does it, Commander. You're getting to be a bit delusional there. Have a sherry to calm those nerves.
The battle is lost and won, Commander. Victory and defeat make for incestuous lovers after the undead elections. The women triumphed, swept aside their toothless tyrants, wielding the brooms they were forced to sweep the floors with. Alas, that they do so very little with what they have been given, being as slavishly devoted to the divines as their earthly enslavers before them. But who knows? Change may yet come, and if it does, you will have been its instigator.
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat, Commander, but already I'm aching to give them another lesson. Come, to battle!
Do you want a government that is despotic or democratic in nature? That was the question, Commander, and the results of our referendum have just come in. As a Republican, I am very glad to announce that a slight majority of the populace answered with the word democratic. Their will is clear. They want a president chosen by the people for the people. So will you grant them their wish, Commander? Will you allow us to organize elections?
You've been gambling with your gods-given right to the throne, Commander, but you may hold on to it yet. Stay true to the Seven. They gave you an empire, but it is not yours to give away.
The people's answer was, like I said, quite predictable. And now it's a pony-sized pickle we're in. My stance, however, remains unchanged, and I maintain there is no dishonor in simply dismissing the result of this referendum.
I warned you, Commander, but did you listen? No. Now that psycho of a Prospera is actually asking for elections.
Do you want a government that...
First she wants a referendum, and now she demands elections. What is it with Prospera, Commander? Does she think we have nothing better to do than fill in silly questionnaires? She had her fun, now let's get back to business. We quarrel, you decide, and that's it.
I'm going to have to say no.
There we have it. It was all fun and games when the Republic was but a theoretical concept. But now that reality comes knocking at the door, you pretend to be out of the house. The dragon remains a dictator.
I'm sorry, girl. We'd have a ride. Pay Tim Head. It's a very, very unique game.
I am relieved you have come to your senses, Commander. The will of the people is the will of the devil, for only your will has the blessing of the gods.
Yes, very well done. Keep the cairn closed and toss it into the ocean where no one can find it again. Elections indeed. Let the very word be stricken from our dictionaries.
Very wise of you, Commander. Many people will be a bit agitated for a while, but that'll pass. Especially when reports of new victories reach their ears. To war then, Commander! For your sake, as Emperor.
Ah, the madness has passed. Everything goes back to normal. Quickly, someone say something silly so we can have a good shouting match and the Commander here can do as he bloody well likes as usual.
A bold move, Commander, to give
It's a bit of risk, a bit of dragon, a bit of an RTS, a bit of political management. It's on GOG and Steam. For some reason, it's $40 still. Maybe it will go on sale for the holiday sale. It's a very high price for its regular price. Good sale price though.
Dear me, I could do with a nap. To contend with demons drains the mind as much as it endangers it.
And that's time for the day. We got more of this tomorrow. See if we can push this conquest and not just be defensive. Green is really scary.
A bold move.
Green is red is focused on my island, which is very annoying. Didn't delete everything. Yellow, while not dead, is doomed. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. We're going to use the December page to select someone. Let's see who we got. I don't like Jello. I'm familiar with them. Fallout 3, alright. Everyone have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love